Better get into your safe spot then. Alright. Oh man, what a long day it's been. Before I even got here, it's already gotten pretty crazy. Now we're getting towards the meat of the event. We already have multiple tornado warnings. We've had a few touchdowns earlier. That low-level jet is already starting to show its ugly face here. It's rearing its ugly head. So, it's probably going to be one of those days where I won't be talking as much in chat. I'm going to be pretty laser focused on this one. So far, we don't have any confirmed tornado warnings from the looks of it. I'm hoping it, while I don't have high hopes that it'll stay that way, one can only hope. So we'll start with our first one over here towards Covington. Try to figure out where our rotation is exactly. Isaiah, I've been keeping an eye on things the whole entire time. I do think you should realize that. Also, I will address you guys on Discord a little bit later. Just want y'all to know that. Alright, here's our wide field storm. We're going to go split view. It's probably going to be more productive to go that route. These storms both don't look like they have the greatest rotation I've seen. That hook looks pretty nice though, so this seems like the one that would uptrend pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's where the rubber hits the road. I'm ready for this. Beginning of a long day. It's already been a long day. We also have a tornado warning outside of St. Louis here. I'm gonna go ahead and sound the siren now. Let's put it in the queue. And then we got a new one outside of Farmington to go along with it. It's a radar indicated tornado warning for Iron, Madison, and St. Francis counties here. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Fredericktown, Ironton, Park Hills, Pilot Knob, Iron Mountain Lake, Arcadia, Roselle, Iron Mountain, Glover, Granite, Hogan, Doe Run, Chloride, and Catherine Place need to be taking shelter. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at these warnings up here towards Illinois now. Yeah, I'm trying to pull those up as I speak. And like I said, I haven't really had a whole lot of time to do anything. Barely enough time to even edit thumbnails. So, the thumbnail looks sloppy, I'm sorry. I'm just making do with what I have available. I'm down a laptop. And doing things on the phone, looking at weather data on there is not easy, especially when that phone is already kind of working at max capacity here. So we're kind of going through a slight rough patch here. Let's go here. Let's look at this radar. Yeah, it's another supercell looking structure at the very least. Not a prominent sign of rotation, but something that needs to be watched here. It's right along the donut hole here. Also, guys, hitting that like button and hitting that share button today is going to be essential. We're already at 11, which is a great start, but we need to have as many people watching as possible. It looks like it's starting to tighten up, if anything. Definitely going to have to watch that. We currently, like I said, we currently don't have any confirmed touchdowns from these active warnings, I should say. We've already had 3 tornado reports. Oh yeah, Justin, I'm ready. I'll get your feed ready in just a second. Yes, please stay safe. It's gonna be a big one, looks like. This will be one that we remember, it looks like, from everything we've already been seeing long before the peak. And I thought I was gonna go live at 7. Not this time. You and me were in the same boat. Earlier. I had to work earlier, and things were already popping off at like 2 or 3 o'clock. Dang. Maybe you should have a little chat with some of the people in my Discord about that then, about what it's like to have a regular job. And y'all, and the people that I'm particularly referring to, y'all know who you are. Okay, so let's get some cameras over here while we're at it too. And got yet another tornado warning. We're gonna probably be wearing out this siren tonight. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Brand new tornado warning for Woodruff and Monroe counties in Arkansas. This is located 10 miles west of Hunter, moving north at 55 miles an hour. Locations in the path include Cotton Plant, Augusta, McCrory, Howell, Patterson, Woodville, Gregory, Grays, and Beckton. Oh, that's not too far away from you, is it? Be very careful out there, Justin. Careful even just getting home. Might just be going right into a chase from the looks of it, man. Not your mom. Sheesh. But yeah, it seems like those that I was referring to on Discord are not in chat right now. Isn't that ironic? All but one. I'm trying to figure out which camera to start with here. Yeah, they might be. Might not be. Depends. But we'll worry about that later right now. Hey, what's up, amputee? Hope everything's going alright over there. Alright, so we got a camera up in Tennessee. We're going to pull that up right now. Man. Man. You ever feel one of those days where you get kind of nervous and you kind of have like a small pit in your stomach when you get these kinds of events? I can't lie, I'm kind of feeling that right now. Not to startle anyone, but this looks like it could be a big one. You can kind of feel it. You can just feel it in the air that something's gonna happen here. I'm kind of nervous as to what we could see. I can't lie. This is a storm we were just talking about here in case anyone didn't see it. You should be fine in South Bend. It's not gonna be all that bad. Take a poll of some kind. Those homophones or something. Those homophones are really crucial right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, he's in G-Bro is in South Bend, Indiana. He still has a severe weather threat, but it's not anything near as bad. I think they have a slight, maybe an enhanced. Was I able to get on that Zillow channel? No, and you should thank my coworkers for that one. Today was absolutely awful. Ooh, okay. Glad we were able. Oh wow, that makes me feel good. I'm glad we were able to help. All right, so here is our camera. We're gonna go ahead and tighten that up. I'm gonna try to keep this as balanced as I can and not overwhelm my feed with cameras. Not to mention, it's probably will slow my computer down if I try to have too many up at once. Happy that I was able to help though, amputee. Today is gonna be that kind of day though, so who knows? Maybe you might spot something before me. I'm probably just gonna be jumping back and forth from storm to storm. Hey, what's up, Big Perm? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Hope you're safe. This is a big one. You're getting snowflakes? I'd rather have those than this, that's for sure. There we go. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's gonna be so many. It looks like there's gonna be so many tornado warnings tonight because I've seen nights like these before. There's gonna be so many tornado warnings that I'm probably gonna miss some. I'm almost sure that I will. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. But hey, you can trade with me. I'll take the cold if you want. You want 80-degree temperatures. Yeah, definitely help me keep an eye on Ohio tonight. Definitely help me keep an eye on Ohio. You want 80s? Okay. Well, I guess I feel differently because I work in it. But I get your point. And y'all do stay colder longer than I do. Alright, let's have a look at this. We're up to 8 tornado warnings just like that. Yeah, and you can ask anyone that I've worked with too. Glad you could join, Sid. Be ready though. You might see some stuff today. It's already gotten pretty daggone busy. We have currently 8 tornado warnings, and the polygon count might be rising. All right, Justin. Good luck. Hope you can get out there soon. Yeah, Justin's the IT guy at our job. There's a lot that goes into the work that I do. Or not Justin, but Sid is. Jesus. I'm already losing it. No guarantees. I'll be honest, Big Perm. It seems like one of those. Even if you don't get a supercell, you have to watch these line segments too. So, like I said, it really is gonna be a long day. But yeah, I figured out the mistake really quickly. It was embarrassing. But yeah, I didn't really get a whole lot of rest. I was actually planning to go talk to Sid before I went home. I didn't even get time. On top of that, other people kind of messed up the day for me too. Not gonna say who for obvious reasons, because I don't want people from the YouTube chat going crazy. Definitely a good thing to have. Definitely a good thing to have, Big Perm. That will be invaluable in an event like this. Definitely helps keep you safe. Yeah, that's honestly that's partially all you can do, you know? Get my phone set up here so I can look at Twitter. Do you guys want music in this? Because, I mean, really, this is going to be that kind of, like I said, it's really going to be that kind of day. In case any of you are wondering, because I see a lot of you from Ohio right now, currently there are no watches, at least not tornado watches yet. I do anticipate that to change. Yeah, I figured he is. Torx is a hot commodity in regards to being a moderator, so no problem. We're up to 9 polygons now in regards to tornado warnings already. Pretty much from the moment we started this stream here, we're hitting the ground running. And we're only in the very beginning phases of this event, which is insane to think about. By the way, this camera that you're looking at over here is towards Tennessee, just around Jackson right now. Tornado warning will be in that area soon. If anything, I normally would say don't call out the new warnings, but tonight's going to be an exception. So, sounds like fun, Sid. Sounds like fun. So this new one that we have is over towards Sardis. This is for Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, Benton, and Panola counties. This is a radar indicated rotation located over John W. Kyle State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. It's going to be for Barr, Mount Pleasant, Aiken, Higdon, Tyro, Watson, Gilton, Chulahoma, Glenville, Tosca, Harmontown, Galena, Hayes, Crossing, Blackwater, Techville, Sardis, Victoria, Waldoxie State Park, Holly Springs, and Hudsonville. A lot of towns in there. There's your rotation right there to match with the inflow notch here. With it being as busy as it is, I'm probably going to turn off ads for a while. When it gets busy like this, we're going to turn off ads. Don't want anyone missing a moment here. Radar Express is a good app that you could use as well, guys. Radar Express will give you a timing of the storm system coming in, right down to where you would expect the first raindrops. It's still one of my go-tos in regards to landscaping, and it's free to use. Dang it, phone is not staying on today. Alright, I'm trying to figure out a voting poll to give you guys as well in a little bit. Honestly, weather-wise is free. I'm just using the plus version, so I have a few extra features, but outside of that, really not a whole lot different, you know? There's just a few other bells and whistles. Yeah, Plus is pretty good now. That first stream, it was struggling a bit, but I think it was because it was just impromptu. Alright, so now there's a tornado warning for the city of Jackson, Tennessee proper now. This is a confirmed tornado, by the way, heading towards a heavily populated area. It's located over Jackson right now. We have a camera over there. I just think we're facing in the wrong direction here. Let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, I don't think WeatherWise will give you like a notification for your area or anything like that. So yeah, I would say I would go as far as to say that Radar Express is probably best. It'll give you down to the minute alerts, and then of course it'll give you the EAS announcements. If there's any ways that we can help keep people weather aware tonight, we're going to try to use that as much as possible. Speaking of which, I think I know what I'm going to do for the voting poll. Okay. There. Here's your voting poll today, and it's actually a pretty essential one. So basically, what will count as a source is a weather app on your phone, YouTubers, of course. If you have a NOAA weather radio, that counts as a source as well. If you have a weather station, that could be another. If you have more than like 4 or 5, then I would say that you have, well, then I think you classify as a weather nerd. If you watch multiple weather YouTubers, etc. Hey, what's up, Torex? Good to have you here. We do have a confirmed tornado in Jackson, by the way. I'm trying to see if I can find a view on these DOT cameras as well. Not the greatest signature I've seen there. We're up to 10 polygons now for tornado warnings. You have a tornado warning over Decatur, Illinois right now. This got issued a minute ago, actually. This is one of the first ones I missed already. This one's from Macon County, by the way. This is along this line of storms here that's producing both severe thunderstorm winds and also tornadic winds. Moving east at 50 miles an hour. Forsyth, Warrensburg, Decatur, and Harrison. You have 4 minutes until this storm's on top of you. Yep. The one in Jackson was spotted, but I haven't seen anything on DOT yet. I think I'm a little bit too far to the north here. North. There you go. You got your blooper out of me. So this one's radar indicated. I'm gonna go back towards Jackson though. I'm gonna stay on that. That's where our rotation is right now. Ah. Good, good, good. Even though I'm glad I could help, you should always have multiple. I say you should always have multiple. Because just like how I got held up at work today, basically, same thing can kind of happen really anytime, truthfully. So always have multiple sources. It wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Honestly, I don't, believe it or not, I don't have a NOAA weather radio either. So I'm with you there 100%. In fact, I went through an electronics store the other day and I saw one. I was wishing I could afford it. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that I take care of business here, because bills don't get paid, you get nothing. We don't get any streams here anymore. We don't do any more streaming. All right. 7 and your NOAA, your regular hand radio. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, everything's up and running. Yeah, Jackson was the one that was spotted. I thought I'd answer your question a little earlier. Ha, appreciate it. I think they downgraded it back to radar indicated. Wow, my phone's going crazy. There's another one over here to the north and east of Memphis here that has a funnel cloud reported with it too. The amount of chaser convergence here is going to be crazy though. Alright, so we got camera views of that storm over towards Jackson. Just nothing confirmed with it as of yet. Let me see if I can get anything over towards Missouri as well. It is essential today that you hit that like button and hit that share button too. Get this out to as many people as we can. I think I'm already there, amputee. I think it's already too late. make sure I don't have any carpet beetles too. Hey, Renita, yeah, you're fine. Nothing to worry about for you. Our areas are not even in the risk. We probably aren't even getting thunderstorms, even, truthfully so. Oh, I saw that earlier too. Not a problem. I wanted to put up a members video today too, but I didn't even have a chance. The amount of severe reports today, by the way, we're already over 100. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them on Discord for sure. I'll be able to see them at some point. So far, I haven't really had any luck. MPT's already a member, so that's nothing to worry about. He's already aware of the server. He's aware of everything. He's been an active participant, for the most part. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask on Discord. Eventually, at some point, I'll answer them. But yeah, if it wasn't for days like today, I'd answer it now, of course, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. My day-to-day is going to be comprised of mostly pulling up DOT cameras and watching radar. Eventually, we're going to see Justin live. Hopefully, he can do everything safely, because it seems like there's something heading towards his area from what he was talking about earlier. We don't have any confirmed tornado warnings right now, which is great news. Okay. Oh, yeah, you became a member, Renita. I don't know if you're in the Discord server, though. But you don't have to be. I mean, you do a lot for the channel, it seems. So you do a lot for the channel, so don't worry about it. It's no pressure. But if you want to jump in, feel free. We talk about severe weather. We learn how to be able to point out severe weather threats, whether it's on weather models, radar, or even the sky itself. So yeah, if you want to learn about severe weather and understand it better, then I do recommend it then. I mean, I'll talk about it on members too, of course. But you'll see a little bit more intricate stuff from me there. More intricate forecasts from time to time, and then also a lot of videos ahead of time as well. During this upcoming stretch, though, because even after today, we have multiple enhanced risks to follow up behind this high risk. So potentially for the next 5 days, I'm going to be pretty much live. Like, live streaming is going to be the only format of video that we'll do. It's not as hard as you think. It's just making sure that you're aware of everything. And of course, we'll get you ahead of the game, of course. And then, since we have some storm spotters here as well. Whoa! That is a new record. What in the world, Emmanuel? Dropping a 50 bomb on me. Whoa. That is a new record. That is the biggest stream. That is the biggest super chat we have seen yet. That is insane. You are a madman. The pink dono. That's the first time we have ever seen that. Holy cow. Holy cow. What? What? Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. As happy as I want to be about that, and believe me, I am. We got a big night ahead of us. It's just getting started here. Alright. So where's this warning again? See, I think there might be a camera over here. That's West Plain. It's only like one. I think it's already past Willow Springs here. So actually, I don't think we have this one. I wish we had a chase over in Missouri right now. Yeah, I think the biggest one before now might have been like a 25. Yeah, I think 25 is the biggest that we've seen so far. Up until then. Up until today, I think it was like 24 or 25.99. Maybe it was a 29. But yeah, blew that record right out of the water. But yeah, I'll get to that as soon as possible here. I'm still shocked. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. Alright, I gotta make sure I get these ads delayed here. Since we're in the critical part of this here, I'm gonna keep the ads to a bare minimum. I'll try to hold them off at all. I'll try to hold them off entirely throughout the event. Just every 10 minutes I have to make sure I delay them. That's all. DoorDash fun for the live streams. Well, I mean, I already ate before I started. I just kind of whipped myself up a couple stacked burritos with the leftovers I had from the other day. Definitely trying to save money, especially since rent's tomorrow. All of these severe thunderstorm warnings here. It's crazy. I'm just thankful right now that not all of these have tornado possible tags with them too. Watch me say that as if those are going to be famous last words. Also, peep the hail threat with these too, because even in the tornado warnings alone, we already have the threat for up to golf ball size hail. In the severe thunderstorm warnings, we haven't seen anything larger than that yet, but we're starting to see some 70-mile-per-hour gusts coming in as well, along with some of these golf ball sized hail reports. So things as a whole are starting to ramp up. We're already, like I said, we're already over 100 plus severe reports. A lot of those being hail at this point. Have they released any new meso discussions? Not for a little while. In fact, the last meso discussion that I remember seeing just expired. So I expect some new ones to come in pretty soon. We even have a severe thunderstorm warning towards South Georgia right now. Yeah. 60-mile-per-hour gusts and penny-sized hail. That used to be the old severe thunderstorm warning parameter. Was penny-sized hail, not quarter-sized. But we went up to 1-inch hail because 3/4 of an inch was not good enough in their eyes. It's just a joke. You know, I love you, NWS. Anyway, all foolishness aside, we've dropped down to 5 polygons right now, so we're getting a little bit of a slower point in the action here. Jackson has a huge rotating meso. I wish I could see it on this DOT. It looks like they're right under it based off the way the sky's kind of cleared up. Seems like they're literally just like right under it, or just outside of where the rain-free zone is. Because as you can see, we have the hook almost right over the northern part of Jackson, where this camera is particularly. But notice how the rain's kind of let off towards this region. So I'm guessing they're somewhere right around here in this little gap. New area behind that cell. Yeah, I see it. We might be seeing a handoff here, and maybe even a split beginning to occur here. We may have this split left splitter in a classic case of a right turner coming in. In a lot of cases, the right turning storm is usually the one that ends up becoming the dominant one, and those are the ones we'll have to watch for the new tornado threat. Northern storms sometimes will maintain itself in this environment, it seems likely, but usually it's the right turner we watch. Oh, I guess I haven't ever gone over this with you, Isaiah. But I don't know if I really have a whole lot of time to do it today. But yeah, in lamest terms here, whenever you get a severe, like a supercell like this, and you see 2 cells kind of popping up in the same area, like what you were seeing over here towards Jackson, you'll have one that kind of veers off to the left, almost like it's occluding, and then you'll have one to the right that kind of turns off, one that either goes straight or turns to the right. Whenever it turns to the right, usually you start to see an increase in wind shear towards that area, and usually the right mover is the one that produces. That word is not law, though. I've seen cases where that left splitter will dominate. In fact, I think Joplin was actually the left splitter. The Joplin 2011 tornado was a left splitter. I remember watching that storm on TV all those years ago. But yeah, we'll watch this continue to progress here, and we'll see if this ends up becoming that right turner. Yeah, that storm nature is something that we'll get into in the future. Especially once we clear this sequence of severe storms. Because like I said, gonna do that right now, actually. Are you using Cyclone Ports cameras? Yeah, that is a nice little wall cloud there. Okay, so I'm gonna show you like something's in my throat right now. I'm gonna show you guys what Isaiah just posted on Discord, by the way. Yeah, so yeah, those are the Cyclone Port cameras. That's what RO is still using. So this is what Isaiah has just shown us here. This is off of one of the Radar Omega feeds. This is a still shot of the wall cloud that's over towards Jackson right now. Here's a better look at it. Yeah, a lot of scud rising in there. So even though this didn't produce directly over Jackson, which is incredible news, we'll have to watch this as it continues to move off to the northeast here, because this storm does look like it's organizing pretty well, especially now that it's cleared that area, and we're probably going to see these storms split. Alright, so let's get that off of here. And I guess we'll go ahead and try and get a camera over here towards Missouri as well. Kind of stack these up 3 high here. We'll try and keep it to only 2 cameras at a time, so that way we can keep the radar running and smooth, running up and smooth here. There's a tornado on the ground north of Potosi right now in Illinois. Let's go to this storm. Maybe it's this storm here? No, that must have been earlier. This storm looks like it's ready to get a tornado warning over here towards Paxton. This is what we're going to have to watch next. And soon this is going to be entering the border into Indiana. Very soon. I would say within the next 30 minutes or so. This currently has a severe thunderstorm warning, but it does have the tornado possible tag as well. This is moving to the northeast at 60. So this will be towards Livingston and Iroquois counties. So quick question, guys, do you want music with this one, or are you guys good? I mean, this is how we used to do it, so it doesn't bother me all that much. No music needed? Good. Besides, I feel like sometimes that does slow down the computer tonight, which we don't need that. We'll go without. I think this is just going to be one of those where it's just not that important. A little earlier over towards Batesville, Mississippi, there was a lowering, it looks like. I don't know how soothing metal it would be right now. Maybe I can make a jazz EP down the line, but I gotta finish the metal one first. Alright. Well, at least at this point we're getting a little bit of a slowdown. Alright, so that warning has now been extended here. I'm loving the spread that we have here for the voting poll here. So far, we've only had a couple of brief touchdowns. Nothing in regards to damage as of yet. We're in the early stages of this event. We do have some inhibition that's slowing these storms down at the moment. So the cap is broken, but not fully. PDS before I went live, of course. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, if I really just get tired, I might do it. But right now, Manakit, this is the early stages of an outbreak. You should never say that. You should never say that. Afterwards, that's fine. Ooh, if you can do so safely, go for it. Get a view of it. But if it starts to get a little crazy though, stay away from it. So it might enter the polygon within the next few minutes. Yeah, I ain't sending you out there now. That's like, make no mistake. We don't want you out there. Got another severe thunderstorm warning all the way in Georgia even. Oh. Well, dang. Well, dang, guys. Well, dang, Big Perm. Hey, Rev. Good to see you. Check your emojis. Since you're a member, you should be able to have access to it. The pink Sharpie. Any of my members, spam the pink Sharpie today, because it got issued. And I didn't see it coming, if I'm being honest. Hey, Christine. Well, it's still going through that split, or what I would say, or what looks to be a likely split. Yeah, it's definitely undergoing a split right now. I think the left split might do it, but the right turn, I do think both of these have some potential here. Yeah, I can understand you being nervous today, regardless of whether or not you're in an area. I hope that you aren't in an area. If you are, of course, we're definitely going to keep you covered. We are definitely going to keep you covered. I can never call him Liberty because of the Liberty Mutual commercial. I feel like the day would come where if I started calling you that, I would probably say something like Liberty Bibberty. Well, there you go. I made 2 bloopers for the stream tonight. There you go. Yeah, Limu. Well, we had to keep it a little lighthearted here. How do you like that, boys? We got the blue and the green wave on here tonight. Well, so far, we're a little slow. It'd be nice if we did catch a break tonight, but Ha, I see what you did there, Era. Era. You've been curious about the high elevation tornado myth? Well, that's a myth that's been confirmed. It's busted. Well, that's a myth that's definitely busted. Hi, Blondie. Hey, we're almost at 20 likes. It's awesome. Timu Emu. You guys are crazy, man. And I love it. Alright, so it looks like we've cleared Jackson now, so I'm going to try to see if I can go a little further up north with that camera. Seems like the camera's become a little bit more sparse towards this region too, though. We're gonna hang out over here. Nope, we can't do that either. Sheesh. It seems like towards the eastern part of the state is where most of the cameras are. Alright, alright. Up to 20 likes. That's awesome, guys. Great job. You're showing up in numbers. Let's hope if we show up in droves here, maybe the tornado threat might stay low. That would honestly be the best case scenario, if I were to say so myself. Since we don't have any visuals on anything, we don't have a need to really be, don't really have like much of a need to be concerned. Yes, if you're just tuning in for the first time with this channel, definitely make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's a long week of weather ahead, and we will be covering it all on here. So get ready, because there's going to be plenty more live streams where this came from. This, however, might be the most significant one. Potentially. If this does somehow bust, then that would be great news, truthfully. We don't necessarily like the pink Sharpie. It's a rare event that we honestly hope bust. But if it doesn't, it's imperative that we get here. I hate those tornadoes that I missed earlier too, because I was at work as well. So again, hate that happened, guys, and apologize to anyone that was looking for me, but there was nothing I could do. If I don't pay the bills, there won't be any live streams. It has. Yeah, we did get a lot of early action too, which was a little surprising to me. Yeah, that was crazy, Blondie. Yep, and that's when the low-level jet really kicks in, so. Man. Yeah, it's honestly a good thing if a tornado doesn't ruin your life. But people want the worst to happen, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Well, it is one of my favorite acronyms because it's really interesting and it does a lot more than severe weather, but I'll go as far as to say that anytime the low-level jet ramps up, I think low-level jet around 8 o'clock, I don't like that as much. It always makes me nervous and makes me it always makes me kind of side-eye everything. Yeah, that sunset low level jet. Maybe that can be made into an emoji. The sunset LLJ. The next batch of members we get, we could probably unlock more to include like the thunder, snow, and more. I'm looking forward to that opportunity. Here's hoping that we can get that one day. Alright, so some great news here. We're actually down to only one tornado warning. What, low level jet? Nah. Am I at the right radar side, or do I want to switch here? We're starting to get kind of far from Memphis. Maybe I'm going to go to Paducah here. Okay. There we go. Alright. What the? I was about to say, chat got disconnected. How? Alright, but we got that pinned for you. Appreciate that, Torex. Yeah, the Paducah radar's much better. I am starting to see a little bit of an uptrend in velocity here too, so we're gonna have to watch that one pretty close. Tell you what, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Since I have the ability to use a feature for a prior service app here, I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Do a little old switcheroo. You got baseball-sized hail. That must be out in Texas. Is it? That's gotta be out in Texas. Arkansas. Oh, that's a nasty looking supercell right there. We're gonna have to watch that one, because it won't be long before that tries to spin up something. It's got the structure to it, or at least it's in the early stages. Once that low level shear kicks in, it's go time. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock proper now. Wow. Well, then again, I'm not surprised. NATO cast can be pretty aggressive. Okay. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornado warnings right now. I don't know if G-Bro is still here. Tornado Watch is not far away from South Bend, but South Bend is not in the Tornado Watch. Storms are getting close to your location, though. I'd say that they're still about probably 45 minutes to an hour out. And these storms do look like they're coming in hot. Gonna change the pin message. It's always good to have the make sure people are aware. Appreciate that one, Blondie. This is a night where we're gonna try to promote as much weather awareness and safety as possible. That's also why I made the voting poll the way that I did. So that way I can encourage you maybe to get a second one, a second form of, or a second method of getting watches and warnings. And you don't always have to spend money to do it. Oh, excuse me. Trying to think, do I want Clarksville? Will Clarksville give me a better look? North Georgia is fine for tonight. Nothing to worry about for North Georgia. Yeah, I like weather-wise. There's a few things that I think will bring it all the way up to the top. For one, what I would like to see is I would like to see a way for me to... we're good tomorrow, Katie. I wouldn't expect us to really have much to worry about until maybe Sunday. Yeah, I'm digging weather-wise to EREV. Very crisp picture comparison to previous apps. The only thing that, like, one of my gripes, no search bar, and whenever I do the loop, the warnings move along with it. And I remember in the first stream that I used it, had a tornado emergency, I sounded the siren for something that was already there and had actually been allowed to expire. So I almost would go as far as to say those are just kind of growing pains for me, truthfully. But at the same time, though, it can be a little bit tedious to use, but outside of that, I love it. Nah, well, Torex, sadly I had the dump radar Omega. I went and did it. I no longer have the membership that I had before. I no longer have the membership period. I had the of course the $11.99 one, which was the alpha package, but it's just been very unreliable, very daunting to use as of late. Yeah, we need that search feature, and that's really the biggest thing that I have an issue with. Otherwise, it runs relatively smooth. I agree. And then, if I remember correctly, if I compare the two apps on my computer, I think Omega used more. Yeah, if you could. Well, I think a lot of people have been messaging him. Don't spam them. Yeah, that's sad. I'm very disappointed that it happened, you know. Mainly due to the fact that I started out with Radar Omega. We got a new tornado warning, by the way. This one is in Illinois. This is just south of Witeska here. It's for Iroquois County. This is over Cissna Park here, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is going to be over Witeska within the next 9 minutes. It's a radar indicated tornado, folks. But yeah, if you deny your audience, bad things are sure to happen. Yeah, I beat you on that one, Torex. Well, with so few warnings right now, it's not that bad. Once we start getting to like 10 warnings plus, that's when I'm really gonna need the help. I think we should make safe spot a chat command. Yeah, I think safe spot should be a chat command. Yeah, we're starting to lag up just a little bit here. Oh, you don't like the way the outlooks are? I don't have an issue with them. I like those. But yeah, my main thing is the search bar. Once we get the search bar, I think the rest is gravy. Uh-oh, we got another tornado warning here. I can't get the siren to work now. This is for Vandalia, Greenville, and St. Elmo counties here. This storm, by the way, my radar's not working right. Thought I had the right screen up. Hang on. There it is. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, this is a confirmed tornado, by the way. Yeah, this is custom made by yours truly. Just a simple A-sharp power cord with a little bit of feedback. But yeah, this is a confirmed tornado. This is over Greenville right now. These are the wrong counties that I read. Hate these mistakes, but Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties are impacted by this. It's going to be going over Greenville right now, and this will be over Mulberry Grove for the next 5 to 6 minutes. We also have to watch out for Smithboro, Pleasant Mound, Dudleyville, Shafter, Hagerstown, Bale City, Bigham, and Avena. This also includes, let me turn off those ads or delay them. This would also include Ramsey Lake State Park. Also, this corridor on I-70 between exits 45 and 76. This is a confirmed tornado, by the way. Starting to ramp back up slowly but surely here. We have yet another tornado warning in Missouri now, too. Dang. We're going to be wearing this siren out. I wish we had a counter for it, but this is Carter and Ripley counties. My goodness. There's one in Louisiana now. This has a radar indicated tornado 17 miles northwest of Donovan, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. It's going to be in Handy within the next 5 minutes, Hunter within the next 15, and then Elsinore within the next 25. Also, we need to look out for Grandin. We're going to just stick with this one here. I'm not going to try to overdo it too much. Don't want to give anyone a headache, but we have Central Webster Parish. We also have Claiborne Parish and Boissiers Parish as well. Oh, here we go. There's another one. I just saw it on the screen. That's for southwestern parts of Tennessee. This one that we're reading now is located over Houghton. This is gonna mainly stay over rural areas, but we do need to be watchful of Glark, Princeton in Louisiana, Fillmore, Holly Springs, Bodcow. I hope I have that pronounced right. Couchwood, Evergreen, and Red Chute. This one's closer to Memphis, so we'll sound the siren for that one. This one is Benton, Fayette, Hardman, Haywood, Mason, and Chester counties. This is radar indicated, located near Michigan City, moving northeast of 50. Ghost River State Natural Area, Neely, Pine Top, LaGrange, twice, LaGrange, Huntersville, Mossyville, Hickory Valley, Moscow, Chickasaw State Forest, Uptonville, Sellerton, Hickory Corners, Teague, Whiteville, Bolivar, Pattersonville, Leeton, Van Buren, and Hornsby. Jeez! I think those are severe thunderstorm warnings that popped up right there too. Just look at how these all came in at once. I knew it wasn't going to stay quiet for long. That's the thing about it. But dang. Like literally, you could just see the whole line of warnings. Yeah, I just hit those already. Yeah, I'm just a little bit faster right now, Torex, but keep them coming. There's our Jackson storm, getting a new polygon with it. No need to sound the siren because we've already been watching that. That's been the most consistent one of the bunch. Okay. Have you guys been getting any ads lately? I'm just trying to make sure that I've been doing well with keeping those delayed. Good, good, good. That has been the goal, is to just try to keep these delayed, especially during the bigger events like this one. We know you don't get ads, voice. We know that you don't. Same thing with you, Manuel, if you're still here, of course. Alright, let's look at this a little closer. Not the greatest structure that I've seen. I think my Cash App is TMW Brown. Ah. Oh, you're playing Battlefield as well? Can't blame you. Well, I'd probably be playing the new Zombies map if it wasn't yeah. I would have been. Yeah, I just didn't think today would have been as hectic as it was at work. Otherwise, I probably would have been home earlier. Welcome back, Isaiah. Happy to have you. It's picked back up again. So far, everything's stayed away from you up to this point. Got a couple of stronger storms heading your way, but the thing about these storms is, from what I'm seeing on some sounding data here, it hasn't really zapped much energy away, which I find a bit more concerning. If anything, from what I'm hearing, it's actually moistening the atmosphere. So we're still in the early stages here. Anyone who calls this event a bust at this point might be asking for the jinx to end all jinxes. I would love for them to be right. I would give them a round of applause if they were, but yeah, you got several. Hey, Torex. Appreciate the two, man. Where are you at again, Christine? So many of you, it's hard to keep up with all of you. Shoot, your moderating right now has been helping more than anything. Oh, Indianapolis and New Whiteland. Yeah, that QLCS is going to be something to watch. And then, even after that, just the weather pattern over the course of the next few days. Have you taken a look at the SPC? Even after today, like, what the heck, man? There's 3 enhanced risk in a row. There are 3 enhanced risk in a row. I'm like, come on, man. Just chill out, Mother Nature. Okay, let me get those. Yeah, this April is really something. Yeah, Mother Nature's very unhappy right now. Why, I do not know. But I want no smoke. I think we have yet another tornado warning here, too. Hooey. This is towards Nashville. Wow, I didn't know Nashville was a thing. This might be in Illinois. Yep, this is Nashville, Illinois. This is Clinton, Marion, and Washington counties. This got issued a minute ago. But this was amongst a line of thunderstorms located from Okawville, actually. Okawville moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. So this is rolling here. But Centralia, Salem, Carlisle, Nashville, Okawville, Sandoval, Wamak, Central City, Odin, Kinmundy, Irvington, Patoka, Farina, Omega, Chautauqua, Fairman, Boulder, Stephen, Forbes Station, Tonti, and Bartlesville are in the path of this storm. This also includes the Carlisle Lake Recreational Area as well. This will also include I-64 between exits 41 through 50, and then I-57 between exits 116 and 127. Oh no. Yeah, oh yeah, you did mention that. I remember. I remember now. Alright, let's see if we can get some cameras back up since we have so many warnings now. We can get visual, then that would be awesome. One of the tornado, I'm just getting a report in from Discord here. There was a tornado earlier in Potosi, but the damage looks pretty severe. So, bad news already starting to come in. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, Eref. Happy birthday, my friend. Oh, your old stomping grounds. How about that? Let me see if I can work something out here. Dang, I wish I could if there is one thing that I do miss. I'm trying to see if I can access Hascams or get permission to access Hascams. Because that would make life a little easier. Obviously, chaser feeds will be a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna try to see if I can get in contact with somebody about that. Daggone it. Didn't work. Alright, no time to do that. No time. It's crazy how quickly things change on here, I can't lie. Is this a new cell here? Yep, that is. So that's the one you were talking about, Torex. I was looking away. It's my fault. Both of these look pretty good too. At least on reflectivity they do. I haven't seen anything super impressive with rotation just yet, but I do see it kind of building up. There's still kind of a shear line here. But I do see signs of inflow coming in, so that's a good sign that it's trying to really ramp up. Same thing with the Hickory Valley cell. There's a sign of inflow right here. These areas towards the green are ones going towards the radar. In this case, that would be upflow or inflow. I gotta figure out how I can get a hold of these guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight. My hands are a little bit too tied up. I hate that there's nothing over here. I'm half tempted to do it, but I know I could get in trouble if I do. Even now, I don't even think there's a camera over towards these two sites. Alright, let's switch over to this radar here. Wow. Alright, so let's see how many polygons we have exactly at this moment in time. We're sitting at 8. None of which are confirmed right now, which is great news. Alright, I gotta pause it here. Wait, no, I don't need to pause it. I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the screen. We are getting a little slower now. Do have an update with this warning here. There we go. We've got another tornado warning now. This one's for Fayette County in south central Illinois. This is 10 miles southwest of Vandalia, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So radar indicated tornado heading towards Mulberry Grove in the next minute, and Charbonnier in Vandalia within the next 6 minutes. Hey John, how you doing? It's one of those days, man. Since you're a member, you have access to that pink Sharpie. And that's exactly what we got. It's a pink Sharpie kind of day. So feel free to spam it. Got some new friends in the members club, by the way. This is E-Rev right here. Ooh. Ouch, that doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. Shit. I need more DOT cameras in Tennessee. What we have here is not enough. Ah. Wow, there's tornado warnings all amongst this line here. I think this is another one for Shelby and Effingham. Yep. This is Shelby and Effingham counties in Illinois. This is located over Ramsey. This is also moving at 65 miles an hour. It's also capable of producing quarter-sized hail. This is going to be heading into Herrick within the next 5 minutes and Culloden within the next 10. We also have to look out for Winster. Windsor. I don't know why I'm botching my pronunciation tonight like this. Also, be on the lookout if you're on I-57 between mile markers 169 and 172. Okay, so there's an extension of that warning there. Yeah, this is my. Yeah, that's mine. That is my custom siren. Wait, you've never heard that before? I've had this for a long time. But yeah, it's just But yeah, I've had this for years. Simply put, this is just a 7-string guitar with a bar chord being played A sharp. Well, it's probably because I don't have any music in the background like I normally do. We kind of hit the ground running with the stream, and I just kind of was like, I'll let you guys decide whether we'll have music in the background or not. And we're not doing that tonight. Unless I'm just really running out of gas, but you guys also talking in chat also helps too. I think the music thing was kind of a more for me than it was for you at first, and then you guys kind of got on board with it as well. I'm still gonna have plenty of other streams where I do that, but tonight's not one of those nights. Tonight is serious business here. And speaking of serious business, this storm over towards Pleasant Plains has a really good look on reflectivity. Velocity is still kind of subpar right now. So you play as well? I would love to talk about guitars more. It's just these warnings seem like they're coming in pretty heavy. Wow. We're up to 13 warnings. What is going on here? None of these are confirmed tornado warnings as of yet. We even have a tornado warning in Texas now. So this one is over towards or just to the northeast of Longview here. This is for Marion, Cass, and Harrison counties. This is going to be moving at 50 miles an hour to the northeast. It's going to be heading into Jefferson within 6 minutes, Smithland within 21 minutes. We also have to look out for uncertain Pruitt, Gray, and Nesbitt. This is radar indicated. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately the OG laptop here for which the first stream started, the hard drive on that has gone bye-bye. It is kaput. Sad times. But we put that computer through the ringer. We used it for all it was worth out here, so it's understandable. The frame is still good, so I could probably replace the hard drive, but probably won't need it for much of anything for a while. And it was slowly becoming out of date anyway. Storm that went through Jackson earlier is looking like it's trying to weaken, but that's based off of this radar scan. Still looks a little odd on radar, but there's still potential with it. Seems like a new meso's forming with this. Ooh, we're going to do the best we can to go storm by storm here and warning by warning. We've been talking about these storms that are over towards, let me see this. Let me see if this is a better radar site. These storms that have been over here towards Centralia and Mount Vernon right now. This is all a linear event, but you have QLCS storms with tornado potential here. So all up and down this line, there's potential for little quick spin-ups in this case. Well, yeah, like I was telling Erev earlier, I would love nothing more than to talk about guitars right now. Unfortunately, this is one of those times where I'm not going to be able to. But yeah, you guys have at it. You guys have at it. If you guys are in any other area of concern, though, I'll shout you out. Man, just look at the activity here as a whole. More? Yeah, that's a new polygon right there again in Texas. Sheesh, man. Alright, so this one's outside of the current one. This one's from Miller in Cass counties. This is located over Linden, 12 miles southwest of Atlanta, Texas. Talk about trippy. This is also capable of producing quarter-size hailstorms moving at 40 miles an hour to the northeast. This storm will be in Atlanta, Texas within the next 7 minutes, and then in Queen City within the next 12. You also have to be watchful of Fairview, Bloomberg, and Domino. Got any DOT cameras over towards Boulevard? Because I haven't seen any. And you know I have been looking. I have been looking desperately. I think I remember Atlanta, Indiana. I also think I've seen Atlanta, Texas before. Not in person, obviously, with either case. We're at 14 tornado warnings. That's the most today so far. None of which are confirmed right now, which is great news, but this can change rapidly. But just look at the scope right now of this outbreak that's ongoing, essentially. I think there's an Atlanta, Kansas as well, but I can't really. Yeah, like I said, gotta keep focused here. Oh boy. But Isaiah, do you have any sort of visual? Do you know of any cameras over towards Boulevard? If you do, please let me know. The Arklatex. Oh yeah, I know that area. Yeah, it doesn't look like I see anything over towards Boulevard. So we're starting to look too far to the east. Yeah, the cameras over here towards West Tennessee are just few and far in between. Yeah, there are a lot of Cyclone Port cams over there, and I have no access to them outside of Radar Omega. Dang it. If the radar app itself could work, then we'd be good, but unfortunately since it's not, we got what we got. There is a wall cloud over that area, by the way, though. And Isaiah has shared it with us. It is a still shot. Tennessee. But yeah, there's no. I'm looking at the 5-on-1 for Tennessee, and there's nothing that I have found towards Bolivar, unfortunately. I think the closest that I have seen so far is over towards maybe Dixon. So, just kind of out of luck here. I gotta find a way to get in contact with Hascams. I keep trying to email them, it sends me to Outlook. Any help that you guys can lend me would be awesome. I need it. But from Radar Omega, though, at the very least, here is the feed that I got from Isaiah. Look at that. Look at that monster right there. It's not a tornado on the ground, but that wall cloud is very low. That might even be a funnel trying to form here. But that's what the Bolivar storm is doing right now. Yeah, I ended up cutting off Radar Omega though because of reasons. I mean, the app was just performing very poorly, and I kind of got discouraged with it. So this one's allowed to expire. Wait a minute, I think I might be able to get this. I think it's a little too far to my south, though. There's a chance of like an isolated shower or storm or two, John, for your area. Oh, wow. Let's see what we get out of this. I figured it's better to just take a shot and see what we can get out of it, but you know. Okay, there's Memphis. Come on, don't freeze on me, don't freeze on me. Yeah, it's not quite over Bolivar, but at least we'll have a view to the south, hopefully. Yeah, I'll have to save this site though. Appreciate the link. Also, just show my mods some love, guys. These guys have been incredible all throughout this year so far. We've had some really busy days, and these guys have come through clutch a lot of the time. Just about every, I think I would go. I think I actually say every time, really. So, shout out to all of these guys, from Blondie to everyone in between. I don't know if we have any confirmations of touchdowns as of yet. We've had some very scary looking Very scary looking clouds up to this point, though. That's another tornado warning that's just been issued now. There's a tornado on the ground. Oil trough? Do you know what county that one is? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang it. I can't remember. There's too many warnings. I'm getting mixed up here. Oh, there's the Newport storm getting a warning now. Yeah, and thanks for the heads up too, Justin. Ooh, that looks really good already. Oh, so this is the one that's got the confirmed touchdown on it. This is towards Independence, Jackson, and Lawrence counties. I've heard that county name 1,000 times, it feels like. This storm is also moving at 60 miles an hour. A lot of cities are in the towns are in the path here. Trying to keep the ads delayed here for you guys. Just bear with me. But this has Oliphant, Newport, of course, Oil Trough, Stranger's Home. That's an interesting town name. Tuckerman, Stegel, Amagon, Jacksonport, Campbell Station, Grubbs, Irwin, Clover Bend, Calvin, Alicia, Kaufman, Kenyon, Newark, Elgin, Arbor Grove, and Max. It's a reissue for this storm over here towards Cotton Plant. Sure thing. The Cotton Plant storm looks really good. Look at how it's curved. Man. How many warnings? 19. 19 warnings right now. That is crazy. Could this break a record for our stream in particular? Because we are getting some crazy numbers. These storms are really starting to look crazy themselves. Look at this one. Cotton Plant looks insane here. Clarendon. All of these have these almost look like hodeographs, essentially. I would go as far as to say that these almost look exactly like hodeographs. Yeah, I think a lot of these are rotating. 2 more tornado warnings. Alright. I'm starting to lose track of all of them. These are everywhere. DPA, PDA? Wait, what? PDS is in Arkansas? Oh. Okay, okay. I gotta get a soundboard for this. I gotta actually get a soundboard set up for this or code something. Sheesh. Okay. Which one is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is a PDS tornado warning. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Stuttgart. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. PDS warning. This also includes Almera Airport. This includes the Louisiana Purchase State Park, Monroe, Casco, Crockett's Bluff, Ragtown, Blackton, Palmer, Pine City, Lodge Corner, St. Charles, Almera again. Well, this is Almera proper now. Holly Grove, Lawrenceville, DeWitt, Duncan, Crossroads in Monroe County, Indian Bay, Bayou Meadow State Game Arena. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. One of the first tags that we've gotten of this variety on the stream. This also has the potential to produce up to golf ball size hail to go with it. I think I can actually get a camera over here. Arkansas has plenty of DOT cameras. Okay, see what we can get out of this. Wish me luck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Pop up for me. There you go. Might have a view just outside of it. We might not get it, but it's gonna be. Well, we could be pretty close. I think it's gonna pass to the north of Pendleton at the Arkansas River. But we'll have to give it a shot here. We're gonna take this screen into full view here as well. See the camera shaking, but I don't think we're facing in the. We might be facing in the right direction. But yeah, it's gonna be way off in the distance if we can get this to work. You think Almura might have taken a hit? All right, I'm gonna have to check the radar, of course, and get a look at the CC. I have yet to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not the night for that. This reminds me a lot of 331. Is there another one? Am I looking at the wrong storm? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I am looking at the wrong storm. I think this one actually could be down too, over towards Gilead. Someone, Isaiah, or, well, I guess since Torix is trying to get his Chromebook back up, Isaiah, could you confirm if the Gilead storm might be on the ground? Because that's starting to look a little bit suspicious too. Yeah, that just went right through Almira. Oh no. That's about as clear of a signature as you can ask. Stream isn't loading. I don't think it's a frame issue this time, thankfully. I'm glad the computer is stable too. Yeah, we're gonna need to watch that one because I think that one might be next. Yes, another. Unfortunately, looks like we have yet another large tornado going through Arkansas tonight, and it looks like old Mother Nature here is just beginning to warm up here. We are far from finished. In fact, I really think we're really just now getting started. We might want to watch West Point. That one's starting to ramp up too. I think we're getting to that point now where that low-level jet is starting to pick up. Nice. That's good. Oh, that velocity over here is looking crazy. Weiner? Ha, what a name. Dude, there's so many warnings on here, I can't even see anything. There's so many warnings on here right now, I literally can't see what's what. Where even is Weiner? Like, there's some towns I can't even see. Is it here? That needs to be watched, though. I can't lie. That might be another one that's down. That's radar indicated for now, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. Oh, it's by DeWitt. Oh, you're talking about the Gilead storm? Yeah, that's the one I was telling you to keep an eye on. Or I was asking for you to, I should say. Okay, so we're gonna sound the siren for that one now. So this one is down as well. This has not come in just yet from the National Weather Service, but we have reason to believe that. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, this is another confirmed tornado in Arkansas, folks. This is out here towards the Bayou Meadow off of 276 here. There is definitely a debris signature, and it's staying south of Hagler. This is eventually going to be working its way over towards Eldridge Center before long here. So this is one of those situations where you might want to get to your safe spot pronto. Might not even want to walk there. Just hurry up and get there. It really is. It really is. It's one of those days. I didn't think we would get this 3 weeks in advance. 3 weeks after the Pi Day weekend. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. The whole entire state of Arkansas, I think. Well, the eastern half of the state is under a PDS tornado watch. Western half of the state got action earlier. Craziest part is they still have severe weather expected later this week. Yeah, I didn't get a view of anything over here in Arkansas. There might be some more cameras available though. Okay. So I got a camera over towards exit 216. Justin, you might be familiar with that if you're still on here right now. I'm wondering if there's any chance we might end up getting a view out of that one. Jeez, it's hard to see anything in here. Just look at the mess on the CC here. Which one, Torex? That's the thing. Because it looks like we have a bunch of them. We're going to probably be playing this siren out tonight. This is for that Elmira storm. Still holding PDS. Brinkley storm is now down. Man. We knew what we were getting into. Harrisburg is down too. Weiner storm is also a PDS. We got another one south of Jonesboro that is also PDS. I almost want to put that daggone thing in loop the way things are going right now. Do I even want to look at the actual counter for how many tornado warnings we have? 21. We are currently sitting at 21 tornado warnings, 21 polygons. Man, oh man. We got good cameras over here towards Arkansas, so eventually we may see something. The way it's going right now would not shock me in the slightest. Oh, we're facing off to the east. I'm not going to be able to see anything there. Okay, here we go. We're looking at a camera over here off of Forest City, mile marker 240. We're looking to the west, so if we're gonna see something, our best chance is off of this one here. Man, holy cow! It is one of those evenings. It's probably going to continue to be that. Huh? I know which storm this is. This is the one that we were watching earlier over towards Jackson. Went a little too far. Ah, it's this one. This one's yet to go through Jackson, though. Radar indicated, nothing to worry about there. I think that one's going to expire, so will this one. Radar indicated. Already went through. This is a whole line of supercells here. Before long, this will be working its way towards the Memphis region here. Keep an eye on that camera above my head here too, folks. We may see something out of that. Brinkley storm's looking pretty good now. Hang on a minute. I don't know if that matches up perfectly yet, but that's getting more suspicious by the moment. Between US 4963 here. We need to watch that really closely, because that could be another one on the way. This was originally around the time where I was going to be going live too. Isn't that something? Storm heading into Clarksville. It's looking good. Alright, let's go ahead and shift to that one then. It's getting hard to keep up here. It is getting really hard to keep up. Oh yeah, I see it. Still has a little ways to go, but that reflectivity return looks good. This other one over here towards Springfield, it might be on its way to getting a warning as well. And we have another one over here between these two that's starting to look a little better. There's a tornado warning south of Madison, Wisconsin. See if I can even get to it. We're getting tornado warnings in Indiana now too. Just outside of Maderryville as well. This is for Pulaski and Stark counties. This is 11 miles southeast of Wheatfield. This is moving at 65 miles an hour to the northeast. We also have to look out for Toto, Beardstown, Ober, Clarks, Winnowa, Maderryville, Bass Lake, or Bass Lake. I think it's Bass Lake actually in this case. Bass Lake, Denham, North Judson, Ripley, Ora, and Knox. This may be rain wrapped also, by the way. It's a rain wrapped radar indicated tornado. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to it sooner. I might be a few minutes behind on some of these. It's 21 polygons. Okay, so this one got issued 1 minute. Oh, so this is a special weather statement, tornado warning. We've been watching that one for a little bit. This one we covered a little earlier. This is Clay and Effingham. Another radar indicated for Bollinger Perry and Cape Garridow. It's another 2 warnings actually. Bollinger Scott, Wayne, Cape Garridow, Stoddard. And then this is where things really start to get ugly, is over here. This expires in an hour. It's radar indicated, Clay, Green, Dunklin. Okay. Alright. Independence, Jackson, Lawrence. This one's going to be a workout. Here's our PDS warning that we were talking about earlier. This is the Waldenberg storm, by the way. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado there. We have Painway, Hargett, Wiley Crossing, Toll Lot Supply, Mark Tree, Weena Junction, Weena, Hatchie-Coon, Gunpoint, Stewart, Maple Grove, Pinto, Promised Land, Bay Village, Alto, Cary, Harrisburg, Judd Hill, and Losh Lake. So over here in this corridor, it seems to be where we have all of our confirmed tornadoes. Anywhere south of Jonesboro. All of these look like they're heading towards that area, though, unfortunately. So, kind of a hair trigger type of situation here. Very dangerous one, though, nonetheless. We're over toward this camera that we're looking at right now is over towards Forest City. I don't know if we'll get a great view of this. We're going to try to stick with that camera, though. Gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. I don't really want to step away though. Excuse me. Pretty shortly here, though, we'll be able to get a look at Justin's feed here. Another one on the ground. This one's in Missouri. This is towards Zalma. It's a tornado on the ground. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Mark. Oh, that one's radar indicated. This is a radar confirmed tornado for Bollinger, North Scott, East Central Wayne, Cape Girardeau, and Stoddard counties. This is also a PDS warning as well. This is 9 miles west of Advance, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is confirmed on Doppler radar. This is about to go through Advance right now. Leopold within the next 8 minutes. Delta within the next 13. Chaff and Dutchtown by the next 18. Gordonville, Cape Girardeau, Scott City, Kelso, Oran, Cape Girardeau Airport within the next 23 minutes, and then Jackson, Missouri within the next 33 minutes. We also have Zalma, Lambert, Glen Allen, Commerce, Whitewater, and Allenville in the path of the storm. Also includes I-55 between mile marker 78 and 103. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado, folks. Man. I almost don't even want to look at the warning screen anymore. It's almost kind of overwhelming just how many we're seeing. Screw it. 22. We have 22 polygons right now. It's a long evening here. Like I said, it was only going to be so long before it was going to get going here. Got a new polygon here. Do I even want to know? Okay, this is a radar indicated rotation here. This is also capable of producing quarter-size hail. This is over towards Greenfield, Arkansas. I think this got downgraded from a PDS warning, actually. But this is going to make an awfully close pass towards Truman and Bay. And this also may affect Lake City and Carthaway. I do expect this to stay south of Jonesboro proper. Then this storm, I do think this one also had a PDS on it and may still. No, that's radar indicated. Oh, nice. Okay, we're starting to get more radar indicated rotations here, so that is some good news. One point, not long ago, we had several PDS warnings. Now we're down to, I think, maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I think it's just 1. I think we're down to 1 PDS warning. Alright, let's see if we can find this one here. It's over towards Cape Girardeau. I don't know if we have any cameras here. I'm going to try to see if I can locate something. Oh, we do. We do have something. Is this our warning here? Yep. West of Advance. Let's see if we can lock that in. Not the greatest view that I have of the skyline right now, though. See if I can get a better one. Alright, so we're along I-55 here. See quite a few people out here on the highway, by the way. I don't like that. Not at all. Trying to see if there's any camera that I can pull up right now where we can get a visual of what's going on here. Got another tornado warning here that just got extended. Wow, these are screaming at this point. These are moving at about 75 miles an hour. Going to be in Joliet and Toledo within the next couple of minutes here, and then Greenup in the next 7 minutes. These storms will be through this region within a flash. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna try to actually pull up some music in the meantime. We're gonna have to just keep the volume extra low if we are gonna do it, though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in the next little bit here. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Another PDS? Which one is it? That's the real question. Harrisburg again? Ah, so that's a reissue. Oh, you're under a tornado warning? Now Isaiah's under a tornado warning. Over towards Dixon, Tennessee. Jeez. Here we go. Get to your safe spot, Isaiah. This is Henderson, Benton, Carroll, Madison, Henry, Chester, and Decatur counties. Oh, you had one earlier today? Yeah, that definitely happened while I was at work because I had my hands full at that time. This is radar indicated tornado. It's going to be heading into Hickory Flat, Neely, Pinson, Dollar, Old Springfield, Jackson, Westover, Madison Hall, Uptonville, Lexington, Rock Hill, Brewston, Holiday, interesting spelling, Leech, Middle Fork, Blue Goose, Tate, Palmer, Shelter, Hinton Springs, and Buena Vista. Oh, you were under that one? These supercells have the long track. Look, I gotta take the short track to the bathroom so I can cover the long track. I will be right back. Promise, guys. I will be right back. In fact, I'm gonna keep the DOT cams up so that way we can see everything. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was holding that for a little bit here. I was trying to see how long I could, but got to be too much. But yeah, but back to what you were saying, Torex. Yeah, these all have the long track look, and it's absolutely horrifying to see it. You hate to see this look, and it's just a huge mess of warnings. It is a huge mess of them. I'm gonna have to actually delete these flood warnings because there's just too much going on the screen at once. It honestly is. Oh, don't want to do that now. Yes, definitely share the stream. Hit that subscribe button, by the way, too, folks. There's another polygon popping up there. Let's cut that off. This off. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. Wow, this is insane. Is there anything that I have missed? Yeah, clearly there has been, because we have one tornado warning here that has baseball-sized hail associated with it. This is over towards Tupelo, Arkansas. This is thankfully radar indicated, but it looks like this is a big problem here. This is moving east northeast at 55 miles an hour. It's located over towards Augusta. This also is going to be heading into Beadville, Schaffner, Tupelo, Weldon, McFadden, Blackville, Fitzhugh, Irwin, and Worden. My goodness, man. What a night it's been already. This storm right here, I think this could be on the verge of coming down as well. Look at that rotation right here. This is over towards Hunter. This is on US 4963 here. And we have another one over here. This one doesn't look all that bad right now, which is good news. Holly Grove storm's looking pretty strong right now. Looks like it's ready to ramp up and it could drop at any time. This has a history of producing as well. Thankfully right now it's radar indicated, but we can easily see this. Connor Croft has a wedge in Truman right now. My gosh. So we're probably going to see another one get a PDS warning here in just a moment, it sounds like. If it doesn't already have it. Guess it's it's this one. Which polygon has it? Oh, yep, there it is. There it is, PDS warning. It's located near Greenfield. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Repeat, this one is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, confirmed to be wedging out right now by storm chasers and law enforcement alike. Yeah, it's the wedge in Bay. Yep, that's the wedge in Bay. Got Tupelo on the ground. Well, we did have Tupelo on the ground. Tupelo, by the way, has baseball-sized hail and is moving at 75 miles an hour now. The forward motion of these storms are absolutely crazy. Can anyone give me confirmation that Justin is live? The atmosphere is on one tonight, man. Lake City almost looks fake. I wish I could get visual on it. Lake City. It's in Arkansas still, right? I might be able to get a camera on that. Yeah, Forest City isn't giving me anything right now. Let's see. Can we get anything over towards Lake City? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Stormrunner Media has a wedge. If only I was cleared to use them. Oh, scheduled for 8:30. Everything's happening early. I guess he had to go get his wife or something. If you got any videos, put it on Discord. I can't share it, but I still want to see it. got a tornado emergency. Alright, where is it? It hasn't popped up on my screen yet. It's taking its sweet time still. Up there it is, I see it. Oh, the screen's starting to go slow. It's starting to get slow. This is how you know it's getting busy. This reminds me a lot of 331. Got so busy that I couldn't even move my computer at times. Come on, let me in. Get a look at it. Come on. Yeah, this thing's cooked. Okay. This is a tornado emergency for Lake City. Oh wow, I've never heard you say that before, Contingent. That's kind of alarming. I don't think I've ever heard you say anything close to that. That's kind of chilling. We've worked together for the last couple of years. I have never, ever heard you say that. Oh boy, Blondie. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, there are cameras over here. I might actually be able to get a view of this. Holy cow. I'm almost kind of scared of what we might see. Yeah, this is getting ugly. Yeah, I might actually get a view of this. We're at Escola at exit 48 here. I think that was mentioned in one of the warnings. Maybe within the emergency. Let's see. If this stays down, there's a chance that we might get a view of it. No, this isn't it. Hey, Justin, that's actually a tornado emergency now. They just upgraded it just a few minutes ago. Holy cow. Wow. Oh, I wish I could see it. I'm trying to see it now. Screw later. No offense. Yep. Wait. Hang on. It's on the... Or I think we see the... Could that be the rain shaft on the backside of it? My gosh. Unbelievable. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, weather-wise is not doing much better right now. I'm struggling. I would break the rules if I could, trust me. I would love to break the rules right now. It is so tempting. Dang it, man! I wish I could go. I wish I had those kinds of chasers like Ryan right now. Holy cow! Yeah, that's none taken. I already know. There's got to be a way to get a view of this. There's gotta be a way for me to get a view of this. It's northbound. Come on, just give me something. Give me something. Northbound cameras. Damn it. It's alright. Oh my god. Holy cow. If you haven't joined our Discord server, definitely do so. What the... Jeez. That's insane. I'm sorry that I can't show it to you guys. I really am. I'm so sorry that I'm not able to show this. I just can't risk getting sued. Yeah, I mean, it's capable of it for sure. Oh no. We knew that, well, dang it, man. We knew this, we knew it was possible. We knew it was possible. I'm so sorry I can't show this to you guys. At least not right now. I'm trying to find something. Anything. Oh, I know. That's the thing, contingents. We're in for a long night. This is going to be one we remember. This is going to be one we remember. Come on, give me something over here. Truck stop, anything. It's already been happening with other cells, truthfully. Like literally just everything across this corridor right here has at some point had a PDS warning or greater. I'm almost kind of nervous to see what kind of damage we're gonna find from this. I wonder what the little kids on Weather Twitter are saying now. They were calling this event a bust already at like 2 p.m. What is that streak right there? What is that streak right there that we're seeing? Okay, no, that's still a PDS. That's still the emergency. This is going to be heading into Monette shortly. Monette got hit by the quad state supercell years ago. I'm still sure that they're recovering from some of the damage. In fact, circulation, there it is right there. That's the debris signature. Now you know exactly how I feel, amputee. It's never easy to watch this. I can't lie to you. It's never easy to watch. You know what, daggone, I'm going to take a little risk here. I'm not going to look at a chaser feed, but I think... I'm taking a risk here. That's northwest, northeast. Yeah, I can't see anything right now. Shoot, almost everything seems broken right now. Yeah, I'm trying to find a view of this as best as I can, but no dice right now. Gonna have to try and take a different approach here. A few days. Alright, well, I'll see what the expense is and we can make that work. This is horrible though. This is heading straight through an area that got hit by a very violent tornado years prior. You hate to see this, you honestly do. It's going right through the town. It's on Discord, I'll tag you in it. If you're still going chasing out there, Justin, be extremely careful tonight, please. Alright, so I'll look at them on X and see what's going on. I don't think it's going to matter with this. It wouldn't matter with this anyway, because I don't see any over towards this area. This is unbelievable, though. This event is just unbelievable, unreal. Truthfully, that's just the best way to describe it. I do have a camera towards Cape Garrett. It looks pretty good. Ooh! I can at least show that. This is towards Cape Garrett right now. This area has also been getting hit pretty hard. Monster storm. That is ominous. And all these storms. Oh, I'm gonna pull it up on my TV. Obviously, I can't let you hear or see anything. Connor has damage. Connor Croft has damage, by the way. I think Brandon Kopic is still on this. It's somewhere wrapped in rain right now from what I'm seeing. Yeah, this has got to stop soon. Even so, you still get those mergers, so it's not like you're winning a whole lot even if you get that. Awful. That's just really the best way to describe it. We lost the Gyarados camera. See if I can pull it back up. Yeah, there we go. Gust front's coming in. Hell of a lot of lightning. Oh, look at that. You're going to see damaging winds. You're probably going to see damaging straight line winds from this. Power might go out on this feed here. Come on now. Weatherwise isn't working properly now. We're struggling to keep weatherwise up. Oh boy. Sketchy. Best way to describe it. Right now I'm not too concerned about that. Wow. Seems like there's a cell merger going on at the moment. This cell that's over towards Leechville might be undercutting it. From what I've seen on feeds right now, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to see it anyway because it's wrapped in rain. Unless it goes right over you, which is the worst thing that you could ask for. Still, there is some extreme rotation within that storm. Even if it lifts, it still likely could drop another monster. Do we have any other PDS warnings, by the way, guys? Yep. This one towards Harrisburg. Yeah. It's been one. Yeah, it is one of those days. Harrisburg is down, by the way. We still have that. We still have Cherry Valley as well that's still down. Got to keep focused on everything else still. We have, yeah, Cherry Valley is down. This is confirmed by weather spotters. Dead calm. There's another confirmed tornado over towards Wynn. Wow. What a day. Almost every single one of these has either a PDS warning or a confirmed tornado on it right now. Almost every single one of them. And then we still got to watch the main line itself. Yeah, the Mariana storm. That has a confirmed tornado. Even these embedded storms don't look terrible. Are you looking at Ecotops, Torex? Or are you looking at debris? If you are looking at debris, dear God. So, kind of matches the mood right here. But what were they looking at though? Was it debris? Was it the Echo Top? I find it hard to believe that's just the echo top at only 40. Yeah, I think the debris is, oh my goodness. My God. 40,000 feet debris. That is a monster. It doesn't matter what the rating is. That's terrible news. You hate to hear that. You really hate to hear that. Well, there's some good news there. That's something we do like to hear. Oh, it's broken. Tornado warning, radar indicated. Okay, well, yeah, I'm still trying to go through all these warnings. There's so many of them. There's also there's also a confirmed tornado near Bogota. This is over here towards Illinois, by the way, still. Oh, it's just parts of the map showing nothing there. It might just be noise. Who knows? There's so many warnings right now. It's not even funny, man. We got a tornado warning now in Bowling Green. Oh, the drop is that low. It's basically like a donut hole now. Wow. This is capable of producing a tornado near Portland. It's radar indicated for now. We have ping pong ball size hail capable of this as well. This is going to be heading towards Bowling Green in the next 8 minutes. This is also heading towards Memphis Junction and Crestmore within the next 13 minutes. Franklin, Hillsdale, Blackjack, Rockfield, Rich Pond, Gettys, I'm assuming Gettys, Woodburn, Matlock, Avleton, and Salmons are in the path of the storm. I have no idea right now. Total, it's bad. That's all I do know. This is a big one. This is that day. Today is that day. That's all I'm gonna say. When you look at social media later, just know. Just be prepared. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you're gonna see some stuff. Like, you are going to see some real stuff. Like, I wish I could get any kind of visual on these storms. I really do. I'm struggling to catch these supercells. Not to mention that these are moving so quickly. You think CC's maxed out? On which... Do I even want to ask which ones? Like, that's really a genuine question. Do I really want to ask which ones? Oh, my other laptop's acting up like it's trying to freeze. Glad I'm holding up. Well, I'm glad I'm holding together right now as far as like energy is concerned. Yep, my laptop's frozen. So basically, it's like I'm down to one screen, really more so than two. At least the feed's still working. My gosh. My gosh. What a day. What a day. I'll put it to you like this. There's several on the ground right now. And one of them just had a tornado emergency on it not long ago. I think the emergency got allowed to expire. It looks like my laptop is unfroze finally. See if we can get it back. Yeah, this feels almost like 331. Sure as heck reminds me a lot of it. I can't blame you. It's been a hell of a year so far. It's been a hell of a year. My frames are dropping. Not good. Not good. Not good. Come on now. Don't do that to me. This is not the day. This is not the day. No, I knew it was moderate worthy. I was a little shocked at the last minute to see the high risk, but I always thought to myself when I was looking at the setup last week that there's a chance it could be a repeat, but this I don't know. This one might be worse. This one actually is a beast. This is a real beast right here. I can only imagine what the final tornado count will be from this event. You already had a decent number to start out with before the main part, which is really happening now. "23 active." Jesus Christ. 25. Yeah, this was pretty hard to watch, but we're not done yet. We got a lot more to go. Alright, so we got one that's heading towards Memphis right now. It's not far away. Weatherscope is struggling right now. This is the Forest City storm. There's a camera. There's a camera right there. I can actually get a camera right there. I can actually get a camera right there. There's a DOT camera right over there. There's a good camera over there too. If I can just grab it. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I got Forest City up. Alright, so let's go ahead and take that to feed, attach that to feed 2. Alright, so there we go. That's feed number 2. The second screen, that is the Forest City area. This is where the storm is likely going to be heading towards Memphis here in the next little bit. If you're on here, Mark, you need to be getting to your safe spot, bud. Because this might be coming. This might make a close pass. You got at least 2, so really you need to get to your safe spot regardless. Yep, this is another observed tornado. This is over towards wind. Oh boy. Alexa, lights on. I don't need to keep the lights off. Ooh, that hurts. Chest hurts from gym and work. It's gotten so busy I actually forgot to turn off the ads. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I am so sorry about that. I manually have to delay the ads for 10-minute intervals. But once those warnings started going, I wasn't even able to focus on it. So I apologize for that. I think I might need to readjust that camera. Well, alright. This Forest City storm, by the way, does have a tornado on the ground. Just so y'all know. Yeah, this one's hard to watch, guys. I cannot lie. New polygon got put in effect. This is radar indicated. That's good news. Doesn't show an immediate signal of a tornado on the ground, which is good news. This one, however, also is radar indicated. Can produce ping pong ball sized hail. Got a little merger going on here, so maybe this is starting to consolidate into a line. We still have to worry about these QLCS tornadoes. This environment is still going to be pretty stacked as a whole here. But it looks like now we're catching a little bit of a break here. But we're not finished. Not even close. Still have to watch this southern mode as well, because it's just as capable, I would say. We do have another observed tornado over here. This is over towards southern Miller, Lafayette, Nevada, and Columbia counties. This is in Arkansas, and then Cato and Bossier parishes in Louisiana. So this is going to be in. This is in Stamps right now, most likely. This is over towards Buckner. Whew, 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 whew. Oh boy. Look at this mess right here. This is literally a mess. Just a mess of tornado warning polygons. Let's take split view off here. Try to conserve some RAM. Is Justin okay? Is Justin alright? Aw, yeah. Work ended up burning him today. Yeah, I was right on his doorstep. Yeah, work almost burned me in a way. I missed out on at least a couple of them, but I was here for the ones that counted. Oh, hey, Voice, you still here? Hey, Voice, where you at? A deal's a deal, man. You know what? Isaiah Torex, Baconator, I'll let you decide. What is his fate? What is his fate for saying that? I'll let you guys determine his fate. Dang. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we're being honest, that was, I mean, it wasn't extreme. No, I mean, that was fair. No, he said this was going to be a part of an outbreak, and then Voice actually said, no, dude said it was going to be a part of an outbreak. I don't want him back. I warned him not to do that. Yeah, this all jokes aside, that wasn't funny. Yeah, I'll unhide him. Alright, I'll unhide him. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll unhide him. I'll give him credit for that for sure. I'll give him credit for that. But yeah, yeah. Folks, if you ever gotcha. Alright, let me get on that storm real quick and then I'm gonna unhide him. There we go. Got him. Yeah. Hint of advice when it comes to outbreaks and it's early, don't do that. Because there might be, unfortunately, if it was your call, there's some people here that might not. Well, let's not be that grim. But this might be one. This might be one of those. I'll put it that way. All fooling around aside. Yeah, we're starting to get over the border now, back into Tennessee again. This is our QLCS. Baconator, chill out. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, and they were right, and he was right. That last part of it, he was right. I was surprised and not surprised to see a high risk. It was one of those things where I was just kind of like, well, I mean, I knew the potential was there. I expected a moderate risk. That didn't surprise me yesterday at all with day two. I said there's a chance it could go to high depending on parameters. I don't know. I don't know if you maintain the high or not at this point. I'm trying to be in their minds right now. But I would guess maintain. Yeah, you'll probably maintain the high and then nah, I don't know. Yeah, but more than likely what I would think is they're going to maintain the high. Baconator. Shame on you. I'm disappointed in you, sir. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, they probably will trim the high. No, I'm not. But you can. Okay. So let's go back to this one. Not a clear indication of anything down. It's still very clear rotation. Let's see if our scans are looking any better or our loop is any better. A little bit better than it was in split. We were just asking a lot out of our computer here. I feel like I'm almost scared to look at social media later. It's based off of what I'm seeing. I think this still could be another one of those. But still said to have a confirmed tornado on the ground with this one. The Memphis storm now has lifted, though. We're now down to a radar indicated tornado warning. We do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground with that storm. We're starting to see a lot of these lift, thankfully. Most of these seem like they're happening because of the storm mergers that are occurring right now. Maybe getting some destructive interference here and there, which is the best case scenario. Yeah, rightfully so. These storms have a pretty nasty history, so get into your safe spot, Mark. Definitely would plead with you to get in your safe spot. Wait, what? Did I read that right? I was about to say Mississippi. I have no idea. I'm gonna stay as long as I can. I do know that much. Yeah, I already saw that one, Isaiah. So we got Evansville, Indiana now in this one. Terre Haute. All these up here are radar indicated. We got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings to go along with it. Bowling Green again? Let's look at this. I'm gonna go with Clarksville here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, Isaiah. That right there looks pretty sus. If that ramps up any further, it's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, it's everywhere. This is a proper severe weather outbreak. This is 100% a proper severe weather outbreak. And nobody can deny that. I think we're probably at least going to see about 50 plus tornado reports before all said and done already. We still got a ways to go. Still got that. We still have the other side of this enhanced risk. Oh, I see it right here. Debarked? Where? Wait, don't tell me. I know where. I know where. Better question is where not. Also, there are several storms that had that potential. I just think Lake City ended up taking the cake with the Torrey. We still do have at least one ongoing tornado warning right now. Oh boy. Yep, Lake City. Oh, excuse me. What a night. What a night. Still got that radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, y'all are taking your sweet time, but it's coming. It's still pretty nasty over there. Hopefully, you guys start to lose some instability, if anything. So the show's gonna start soon. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I saw that a little earlier. Just before I went live. Well, you still have tornado warnings in effect, so. Or a tornado warning. And several little areas in the line that look pretty sus. So, we'll see. We will put that to the test. It could be that, or it could be another one of those. Somehow I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed all the same. I mean, we knew it was coming there, so. And we saw the signature literally right over the town, so. I'm afraid that's inevitable. Goodness. I'm seeing videos all over the place now. My goodness. That might be some of the craziest footage I've seen. Brandon Kopic is going to go viral for that. Like, wow. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable footage. All right, guys. So, trying to figure out what we're gonna. I'm still in shock. Just wow. I'm in shock, guys. I am just like the images I'm seeing on here is insane. This was horrible. Yeah, it is settling down, thankfully. That does make me feel a little better, but unfortunately, like I said, I'm really worried about what we'll see ahead here. At one point, we were over 30 tornado warnings, maybe even more than 40. Right now, we're down to 16. And the craziest part is I said that we're down to 16. Let that sink in. It's an insane thought. We are down to 16. We had double that earlier. By the way, we still have a damaging tornado on the ground, by the way. You're joking, right? Yeah. Um, well, we're not entirely done yet. But at least now we're starting to slow down. We still have this joker right here we need to watch. It's crazy within such a short span we had so many warnings though. That's what has me like just speechless almost. Within I would say a 2 hour span, not even 2 hour span, really within one. That's when it all just went off at once. Like everything just exploded all at once. That might be something to be grateful for, Emmanuel, if I'm being honest. It's a different feeling when that funnel cloud's hanging right over your head. It's like this is amazing, but also this is like this is kind of scary too. I don't like how this is looking. Yeah, I agree. You know about the event of Huntsville, Alabama in '89. These storm mergers can still be pretty lethal in their own right. If you don't know the story, I suggest you check out I think it's Weatherman Studios, or I think it was it or Weather Studio? I'm not telling you to be scared, but if you get that funnel cloud, but if you see, but yeah, just be grateful you haven't seen nothing. I think it's Swiggle Studios, but yeah, that was a classic example of, yeah, Swiggle. I think it's with 1G though. Yeah, Swiggle Studio did a great video of what happens when a supercell merges with a squall line. And that's kind of what we could see here. And we've seen great examples of that ourselves on the channel, haven't we, Contingents? We've seen plenty of them. And those will more often than not be the ones that I would end up missing whenever I end their stream. It's always that one. Yeah, it's Weatherbox Studios. Okay. It's Weatherbox Studios. Yeah, he did a great job on that video, though. He does a great job on almost all his videos, I would say. Yeah, he did a great video on Huntsville in 1989. That F4 that ended up forming off a squall line. That's allowed to expire. It's the new warning into place. Yeah, Weatherbox, he does a great job. I was first introduced to his video from Dayton. Yep, that's right. Shoot, even Rolling Fork from last year was pretty similar to this. It was pretty similar to that. I don't think it was a I have to look at the radar data. I think it might have been a merger. No. It wasn't. It was just I think it was just embedded. So many different storms, so hard to keep up with them all. Hundreds of live streams. I've only ever done one documentary on this channel, and that was for Mayfield. That was 1 year after it happened. I can tell you from experience, it's hard to put those together, especially in the way that he does them. If he does that by himself especially, or if he has like just maybe 1 or 2 people helping him, for as comprehensive as that is, that he, in the manner in which he does his analysis, and just the overall video as a whole, the overall doc, I'd say he does a really good job, so I can forgive it. I can forgive the infrequent drops. Exactly. Nice. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I wouldn't mind another storm, but I'll get my I'll get my opportunity on Sunday. I know, right? And then he uses that old Weather Channel music as well, and I was a sucker for that. I grew up on it. I mean, come on. Up, here comes a new Mezzo discussion. This one's including your area voice as well as you, Big Firm. This is likely going to be your watch area issued. Probability of watch issuance is 95%. At low level jet is still looking pretty good, I would say, over towards this region. Good deep layer lapse rates, also good mixed layer cape. We're at 1500 joules per kilogram. So, yep. tornado watch will. This is the Storm Prediction Center's words. A tornado watch will be issued for parts of the area within the hour. Be careful, Manual. I don't know if I responded or not, but be careful. I guess since we have a little moment here, we go through the warnings one more time. So of course this is our warning. This is our observed warning here. Or it was. Here it is. Huh? This is why I always say, do not write off the threat just yet. Well, let me go ahead and get something to drink while I'm at it. I need to be up and running here for this next part. We have another leg of activity on the way. Prefrontal development means there's a chance that those will be supercells. There's some moderate likelihood that we'll see a repeat of what we just had. There's a possibility for that. Prefrontal cells are more known for producing violent tornadoes versus mergers, but even so, we're not done. That's basically what it really means. Never say it's over until it's over. It only takes one, and we already got our one. Well, actually, we really got several, including the big one, but we're not done yet either. Here's a prefrontal right here over towards Beaver Dam. Yeah, we'll probably see a new watch get issued further out towards the east as well. I would say it's this corridor right here ahead of the line. Anywhere around Owensboro to Hopkinsville, we'll have to watch. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get something quick to drink, so that way I can lock in for this next part. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Got some tea, and we're ready to go. This is another round, and we're here. We're locked in. Uh-oh. Okay, so nothing to be concerned with that tornado warning anymore. Still have to watch this Evansville storm. The Evansville storm actually looks really good. Let's go ahead and get a better look at you. Ooh. And what if it isn't, Isaiah? Because it's not. What if the T's Russian? Huh? What are you gonna do? That's a new one from you. Very phallic. Yeah, that's trying to ramp up though. There's so many different storms that still have tornado warnings on them. I'm trying to keep up with them all. Yeah, this is another observed right here. I think this is your storm that you were talking about. Good stuff. That's an observed tornado warning for Hardin, Pope, Johnson, Williamson, Saline, and Gallatin counties. This is stretching from a line of storms from Marion to Cereal Springs, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a radar-confirmed tornado, and this line of storms has a history of producing tornadoes, and some strong ones at that. This will be at Carrier Mills at the top of the hour. Atlantica by the time we get towards 8:10 Central. El Dorado at 8:15, 8:20, 8:25, and 8:30. I'm drinking Russian tea. This is completely different. What's wrong with you guys, man? Get some culture, okay? Get some culture. Have some culture about you, please. Russian tea will be very good for you, especially if you start to get sick. The vitamin C helps move stuff, okay? I've had house tea before. It's been a long time, though. It's been a very long time. No, that's what I'm saying. I've had house tea before. I forget the name of the restaurant. It was it started with a C. I can't remember it though. It was over towards downtown Marietta. That much I do remember. It's House of something. I just can't think of it right now. But yeah, I've had the house tea before over there, and it was actually really good. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually dined into a proper Chinese place. Russian tea is pretty nice, but if you do have certain allergies, I would not recommend. On this batch that we have here, Uh, we went a little bit heavier on the ginger. On the ginger and the cinnamon. We made this batch around January. This stuff lasts for a while. If I'm being completely honest, that doesn't surprise me at all that we have the high risk maintained. It was a good call on your part, though, Contingents. But really, at this point, I didn't see a reason why you wouldn't maintain it either. I mean, the thing with these severe weather setups that I think a lot of people have to understand, but with these severe events, they have pulses, you know? We have spikes and we have valleys. We have dips. That was one of the biggest spikes that I've seen in a long time in activity. Maybe ever since I've started streaming at the very least. But if you look back at any severe event, even the biggest outbreaks, there were slower points in the middle of the event, and then all of a sudden you saw it ramp back up. In my eyes, this is no different. Also, man, okay, one problem that I'm having right now is the fact that we don't have the search bar on here. That was exclusively a Radar Omega thing. Yeah, but that was the kind of spike that we had in activity just then. That was different. Let me get out of CC here. I wish I could customize that color table. I'm going to try to mess around with that later. But yeah, amputee, I encourage you to try Russian tea. Give it a shot. I will say be careful because it is very sweet. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Yep, observe tornado warning. This is probably going to go PDS based off what you're saying, Isaiah. Alright, let's get Paducah's radar here. Oh wow, look at how elongated that hook is. That's crazy. That is honestly crazy. Am I looking at this from the right radar site? Either way, whether it's red or green, there's over 100 hail reports, Almer. There's over 100 hail reports, actually. It still almost looks like its own CC drop. You missed everything. You literally missed, well, not everything, but you missed everything. Yeah. That's probably the best way to put it. You missed everything. And I got a bone to pick with you later. No, you were the one misbehaving, and I might deal with you. You're gonna wager it? Okay. go ahead and look at your storm while we're at it. Yeah, that Evansville storm also looks pretty nasty still. No, I'm not going to actually bet you on that. If anything, I kind of agree with you. Honestly, I'd be happy if it didn't happen, though. Yeah, this thing just looks like it's shearing out, though. Don't do that, contingents. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I was kind of, I was trying not to embarrass you, but it's like, yeah, don't do that. That was me subtly saying, yeah, I'm sorry. It was just like, oh boy. No, there's not a CC drop in Evansville unless the new scan just came in. Yeah, that's not looking all that great. Let's go back up. Switch radar sites again. Hang on a second. Let's look at it again. Let's put it in motion. Put that to bed once and for all. It looks suspicious, but it's hard to tell. Wait. I have a way to solve this. Let's see how well this matches with the rotation here. Very well said. Oh, I need that to go to velocity. That actually kind of, that might be something. It kind of matches. It matches at least. It matches. Yeah, I wouldn't use. Yeah, I agree with you though. I wouldn't use CC drops unless you're confident and you know what you're doing. And even then, you have to pair them together. You have to pair it together with something else. Idealistically, it would be velocity because if you look at it by itself, it's kind of a pitfall. It's bound, like you're bound for failure almost at that point, especially if you're just new to it. By the time I started using CC, and even then I would say that I wasn't like incredible with that. It took me probably another year after I started to do that because I'd been watching guys like Greg Forbes for well over 10 years by that point. And Rick Nab, all those guys. Yeah, we got a Missouri cam and we got an Arkansas cam. That's the main line coming through now. That is the main line. That is the main line. What is this over towards Clinton? Alright. Let's see what the heck this is, because that probably, I would want to say that's contamination, but I want to be sure. Yeah, that's contamination. That is contamination. If that's not, then holy cow. Yeah, sure, no problem. Alright. Oh, I need to charge my phone. This thing's just draining away. Okay, let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, this rotation's broadening out. That's good news for the moment. Always uptrend again. It doesn't look like it's completely outflow dominant. Same with this one over here that's heading towards the radar site in Paducah. We need to watch this Inglefield storm here. It doesn't look incredible on velocity, but definitely still warrants its own share of attention here. Maybe somewhere up in... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's kind of broad, but it's still there. Okay, so up against the line here, that's radar indicated. We're about to see some really strong winds going into Shawneetown here. See that backward C? That is a classic look of a bow echo now. So we're going to see some ridiculously strong winds with this. We got 70 mile per hour with that. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think your area is too bad. I don't think. Or do you have that tornado warning issued yet? Oh, you got a warning in Indy? Oh, that is a new warning. Yeah, mentally we're fried here. Yeah, the warning the worst of it should stay far off to your north. That's actually pretty strong rotation over here towards Brownsburg, too. It's not the tightest couplet I've seen, but it looks pretty nasty. And that's pretty densely populated, too. Let's go ahead and see if... That one's hard to tell. It might be noise, or it might just be. It matches moderately well. It is observed. Oh, shit. Hockey. That is no good. That is no good. That is a confirmed tornado on Doppler radar here. This is going through Brownsburg now, but Pittsboro, Spring Hill, Eagle Creek Reservoir, Wendell, Claremont, Rocky, Ripple, Zionsburg, Crow's Nest, Danville, Avon, and Indianapolis need to be in their safe spot right now. Well, Manuel, you said that Indy gets nothing. I think this storm came out particularly to say it, and I took that personally. All jokes aside, good thing you're in your basement. Might need to stay there for a little bit. I don't know which side of Indy you're on, but if you're on that north side, you definitely need to be in your safe spot. Good news is that this one's going to be moving really fast. This one's moving at 65 miles an hour, so it is booking. Evansville's about to get swallowed up. Depending on how that merger goes, that could be good or bad. It doesn't really seem like it's ready to get it's like getting undercut just yet. Well, actually, it kind of is. There's a little bit of an issue with outflow. Still a decent inflow point that we can look at right over here. So there's still a way for warm air to still rush in. But yeah, more than likely that storm system's about to get that supercell's gonna get swallowed. This Murray storm still looks pretty solid as well. No clear sign of debris as of right now. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. What is? Yeah, it honestly is. All right. So here's the plan. I think it's going. Here's what I think the plan will be, depending on what this does. We'll give it till 10. If it starts to slow down by 10, we'll start discussing the rest of the week, starting from tomorrow onward. After that, we'll probably call it a night, depending on what happens next. Oof. Oof. Still have polygons left over. We're now down to 13 tornado warnings, so it's slowing down ever so slightly. Let's hope that it remains on this trend. We don't really want to see any more action. We don't want a mega outbreak here. Just that hour alone was chaotic. Yeah, we called you out. Because you got an observed tornado warning, buddy. It's staying to the north of town. So, there's that. But, yeah, you said that nothing happened in Indy. Nothing happens in Indy. Let me know what you see up north. Because that was radar confirmed, bud. You're gonna jinx. You're trying to jinx it so bad. I think you're trying to jinx it. Oh, Justin is live. Justin is still out there. I think he's missed a lot of it, sadly. I'll show his stream though. Yeah, all it takes is a little bit. Let's get Justin's feet up. Yeah. Pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere along the corridor tonight has that potential. Talk about a bummer. Mother Nature dealt Justin a cruel hand. He was so close to being able to get a look at that tornado, but it got a little too close. Long before he could even go out and chase. Tell ya. Yeah, I think he's calling it. Dang, I hate that for him. Got burned by work and the timing was just not right. Storm chasing is sometimes a cruel mistress. Yeah, I hate that for him. Continuing to see more damage photos coming in from Lake City. Wow. You know, looking at that video again from Lake City, and I think you're going to be really interested in my take on this. You know what this reminds me of, contingents? Yeah, I don't agree with 6.5 hours, but okay. This reminds me of El Reno 2011, the Piedmont tornado. Watching the video of the Lake City event that just happened. Yeah, like I remember seeing some of that video as well. Hmm, that's interesting too. But it also explains why that flood threat is so high up towards those states as well. So there's that. But by that point, though, the instability drops off. The 2011 event, we're not. No, I'm not talking about Piedmont, North Carolina. I'm talking about Piedmont, Oklahoma. That tornado actually happened the same day as the Joplin tornado, but because the Joplin tornado was unfortunately so much more deadly as a result, that ended up getting all the media attention. But Piedmont, Oklahoma was maybe one of the strongest tornadoes ever recorded. It had a Doppler wind speed, I think it was in the 290s, confirmed. But yeah, Lake City was a beast. Like, my goodness. The only reason why I still kind of agree with. Yeah, I think the longer that those storms hang over that area, though, the more juice they lose. I think that threat really is solely dependent on that low level jet. Or they were on the same week, I think. I don't know if they were on the same day or not. Or were they? Shoot, man, I can't even think straight anymore today. You couldn't imagine if any of those towns were hit. I don't think they were in the path today. Last night or the night before, I think that was when Oklahoma Piedmont was in the path, but obviously nothing came of that. But Joplin, Joplin gets caught in the path so many times. It's almost just a regular occurrence, truthfully. Okay, okay. I think the Pied, yeah, because I think Piedmont happened May 23rd. Was it? Shoot, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't even think straight, dude. My eyes are heavy. body's kind of heavy right now, so I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the pain. Yeah, work's been rough these last few days. Yeah, 22nd, 24th. Oh, they still have that tornado warning in effect. I wonder who's going to be covering for their area in the time being. Yeah, but who? That's what I'm curious about. Who did they pass it to? Here it is. Yeah, they should be good to go now, though. I am a landscape aerator. I do landscape aeration. Tail end Charlie time. Oh, good. Well, he'll be safe at least. I think it was more than 30. It could have been like 33, something close to it. It was more than 30, though. Yes, 30 at once, Tim. Yeah, that's why I'm still fried. Between that and the fact that I had to work before I did all of this. So yeah, I'm not feeling all that great right now. Oh, it is Kawat City? Yeah, I ate pretty hearty for the most part. It has been a little while since I've eaten. I think I ate at like 4. It's about 9, so I mean I still should be okay for about another hour, but I'm just, the work day itself, it was just bogus, man. Just bogus. I don't even want to get into it. Yep. Had plenty of electrolytes. I've had about 5 bottles of water to go along with that. I ate 2 burritos. Fully loaded. I've had plenty of hydration. I'm just tired. If you push an aerator around for hours and hours at a time, like I said, I'm not going to get into the details of my day because it was stuff that's going to get me mad, if anything. And that's not even the customer's fault. But yeah, stuff happened today, and I had to really push the envelope. So, kind of had to push the limits, and then right after that, I had to figure out how to get home and prepare the stream. But we made it. That's awful. But I'm not surprised. I mean, considering the videos we've seen from Lake City, that's not surprising. It's, it's especially different when you're doing aeration. Aeration, basically, what it can that aerator will throw you around if you aren't careful. I'm pretty good at controlling it, so that's why I can do it for an extended period. But there are a few yards where I had to get pretty aggressive, and I think that's what really just took the energy out of me. I've been feeling kind of drained since I'd say 2. Even after eating, I was like, dang, I really want to take a nap. I've been just kind of pushing through as best as I can. Yeah, I figured, Justin. Yeah, just the timing was not on your side today, and I hate that for you. Cause those storms were in a spot to where you could have got them if it was at the time you originally had set up, or if it was at the time that you had set up. Like, you would have been in a perfect spot to probably catch Lake City. But the way I see it, though, everything happens for a reason, and I think that maybe there was something you didn't need to see. Because when you have something that was as gnarly as that, usually what follows isn't pretty. So I think there was a good reason that happened. No, I'm not change. I wouldn't change that because here's the thing. While yes, tornado warning should be spotted, that gives you less lead time if it's not radar indicated. And the other thing about that is tornadoes can form within the drop of a dime. Exactly. You guys got it. Tangents. Isaiah, you nailed that right on the head. Yeah, because a lot of people, they want to wait around till the storm's right on top of them. A lot of them don't know how to even pick out what is a rain-wrapped tornado either. I mean, false alarms are always going to be a problem, yes. But I would rather have the false alarm versus having the unwarned storm that literally drops a tornado right on your house. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you're alright. How y'all trained getting into the basement? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's not a bad thing to practice. So, glad it was efficient. Unfortunately, I don't have a basement. I do not have a basement, sadly. So there's that. But, we'll just go into the interior room. I think it's my bathroom, if anything. Which means I need to clean it. But, at least in the short term, I don't have to worry about severe weather. At least not till Sunday, maybe. Oh, gosh. Sound of it, you might be running it back. No, not necessarily. Why no basements in Texas? I answered. You all keep your swimming pools outside here. Yeah, that's actually very true. That's fair. That's fair. Contingent is confused. I think it might have something to do with the water table. I know why Georgia doesn't have a lot of tornado shelters or basements. I mean, there's a fair amount of them, but big part of why is got a lot to do with the good old red clay. That red clay is very hard to break through. Has anybody heard of Georgia red clay before? If you have, then you know it's nothing to laugh at. That stuff is tough. Very tough. Like, if you let that stuff dry, good luck getting through. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, oof, I might need to walk for a minute. Gumbo. That's interesting. I would love to wonder. I can't help but wonder what the actual origin is. I'd love to find out someday. Okay. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to stick with you. My body is telling me, dude, what are you doing? I'm going to try and grind this out as best as I can, though. Alright, so the Paducah storm has passed through. It does look like it's weakened on velocity signatures, thankfully. So it does look like that's going to slow down for now. Do have enough. So we do have our two damaging tornadoes here. Both are confirmed by weather spotters too, also. And that's really about it. Yep. Yeah, those red brick houses are a southeastern staple. Red dirt slam. Okay, got a severe thunderstorm issued out ahead of that tornado warning in the future. So that means that that storm is likely going to lose the tornado warning, which is awesome. Field dressed? What happened to field dress? Why are you saying rest in peace for them? Hang in there. Just hang in there. Just hang in there. I do not. I don't drink Red Bulls for a reason. Oh, wow. Jeez. Alright. So this is another observed tornado. This is radar confirmed. This is near Posey. This is going to be heading into Poseyville, Crossville, Blairsville, a lot of villes. Here's Grayville to go with it, along with New Harmony in the next 5 minutes. Cynthiana within the next 10. Hobstadt, Owensville at the top of the hour, and then 5 after the hour we have Fort Branch. We also have Keensburg, Griffin, Monty, and Phillipstown in the path of the storm as well. Confirmed tornado is on the ground, guys. Oops, I didn't even sound the siren. That lets you know I'm just gone. Got another radar indicated right here. This also is going to have really strong straight line winds to go with it. You could see the backward C shape kind of coming in. I might need a second here. Try to stretch. Ooh-wee. I don't know what's going on with me. I gotta stretch for a second. I gotta wake myself up. Yeah, because I'm exhausted. I gotta find a way to wake up. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll keep the radio. Alright. That was a good stretch, actually. That helped. I just needed to stretch. I don't do well with sitting in one spot for too long. That's always been a thing for me, though. I feel a lot better after that. Then dumped a little cold water on my face to go with it. So, there we go. I'm still around, though. Yeah, stiff. Like I said, sitting in one spot for too long will get me tired very quickly. I'm okay though. I actually got my back to pop. Oh no, no, it's not like Helene. I was dead tired in Helene. I still got energy. I still got a little bit of energy to spare. I'll probably go to bed at like 11 though. That stretching got me right for a bit though. Yeah, I still was watching the radar as I was stretching too. Yeah, sorry to worry you all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some rotation. It's relatively broad. The better look is right here, over towards, what is that? Move that out the way so I can see. Ellettsville. Ellettsville? Yeah, Ellettsville. Okay. Yeah, I actually got my back to pop when I stretched too. I was like, oh, okay, there we go. That's what we need. It's funny, the second that happened, I got my energy back. Yeah, I feel like I could go at least for another hour. Yeah, I got it for now. I got it for about another hour. That's about it. I still got to work tomorrow, and then I still got to cover tomorrow's severe threat. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying I don't. I mean, I knew what I was getting into. You got an ad for fish. Yeah, I don't know what kind of ads they give people sometimes. And it varies per person too. That's the funniest part about all of that. So whenever you guys tell me an ad, I'm like, huh? I would at least have thought that they would have given you ads that were a little bit more relevant to your interest based off of the videos you watched. But I don't know. Hey, it's already hitting. It's already hitting again. Okay, absolutely not. That should not be showing up in your feed. Yeah, okay. Well, I have to figure out what I wouldn't want people to have for advertisements, but you know. Dang. Just sitting in this chair after a few minutes already hits me again. Dang. It's like it smacks me. Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime we'll close the DOT cameras out. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oof. There's a debris ball. Bleh. There's a debris ball northwest of Evansville. Okay. Let me get my mind right here. Yeah, I see a donut hole too. Classic case of a bounded weak ecoregion. Yeah, it's a little small area, but let's see what it looked like a few scans ago. What's going on with the music? There we go. Yeah, it must have happened earlier. I didn't see anything. Ooh. Oh, okay. We do have a radar observed tornado. This is now past. Yeah, it's gone east of Evansville though now. This one's radar indicated over here towards Jasper, Indiana. Uh-oh. Any photos on socials? Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I could even make it to 11 at this point. Dang. Felt good after that stretch, and now it's already gone. I'm gonna try to push for 11, but no later. I already know I'm not able to handle it. Obviously, I'm not going to share it on stream. I learned my lesson from last time, even though I didn't have to learn a lesson. It must have been earlier. Because I looked on there, I think your area is essentially done. Because look, unless the tornado comes all the way from the backside of this storm system, There's, which really wouldn't help it anyway, because there's way too much rain, cold air. I think you're good to go, Manuel. You could probably go to sleep if you wanted. But yeah, no need to hang out in the basement. You're going to deal with some strong winds, because the mid-level cyclone with this was absolutely insane. So the wind field is going to be impressive. Both of these have tornadoes on the ground, or that one did. I think the other one off to the south still had something. No, not anymore. No? Oh, it's from the whirlpool effect. Dang. Let me see what you... Oh, that is beautiful. Oof, oof, oof. I hate to tell you, NPC, that's not gonna happen. I might be up at 5 a.m. I'll be up at 5 a.m. my time to go to work. To like prepare to go to work. That's a good joke though. That was a good joke. But yeah, I could get up at 5 a.m. maybe. And stream for like 30 minutes before I have to drive. I'd try to work that out for you. But yeah. I'm gonna try 10:30 or something. I'm gonna go until 10:30 because I don't know how much more I can handle. I don't want to pull a Helene stream. Yeah, I saw all of you earlier saying, "Where are you, Ty? I was working." Oh no, unfortunate news from Torex. People trapped under a warehouse after the tornado hit in Brownsburg. Sheesh. Yeah, I think 10:30 is the move. Yeah, this is already sheared out. Okay, let's move forward real quick. Go to... No. Let's go there. Yep, nothing on CC. There we go. That's what we like to see. And I said, and just realizing that I've used the letter C like 3 or 4 different times, or used a homophone of that. Okay, great. Anyway, though, oof. Might have to turn that music up on my end. Just try to last through these 25 minutes. Really hate that I couldn't get any visual for the tornadoes tonight, too. We gotta start making some more inroads and using more contacts where it's feasible. I mean, there were a couple of reported tornadoes towards Indianapolis. There's one in Paducah. Might have hit the radar station. Everything's fine though now over there. And I think there might have been 2 more reports. So, yeah, but no emergencies and no PDS warnings as of this moment. There's at least 2 tags that are damaging tornadoes, but are considered as damaging tornadoes. But the velocity's kind of dropping off with these 2, so we're almost done. I'm definitely almost done. You should share, contingents. You should share. I'm just kidding. Well, I do kind of want to know what you're eating. Trying to find some energy. Steak and eggs and eggs and steak. That sounded like crap there. It's funny. Whoa, what the heck? What happened to my... Okay. Let's fix this back up. Yeah, that lets you know I'm not here. I just completely exited out of weatherwise. Just randomly. Oh yeah, that looks like it's gotten a lot weaker. Ooh, come on, come on. 20 more minutes. Just at least 20 more. Please give me 20. Ooh, some fried catfish does sound nice. Especially with that Louisiana breading that you'll put with the fish fry. That sounds good. We're starting to see more and more severe thunderstorm warnings being issued out ahead of these tornado warnings, so there's some positive news there. Like I said, towards the tail, I think we're getting closer and closer towards the tail end of this event. Oh! Oh, nice. These will get to see. Alright, I think I'm probably just gonna hop off too. I feel like I'm gonna pass out any second. I'm sorry, guys, I'm just exhausted. But quick rundown of what we have tonight, and I'm gonna try to see if I can make a video in the morning if it's at all possible. As these storms progress off to the north and east, there's still going to be a decent amount of instability left over, along with low-level jet. So with these areas over here towards central Ohio, tornado threat's going to be lower, but there's still a few that are possible. The threat also could extend down into parts of northern Mississippi and back towards Louisiana, but the threat is dropping off here. Yeah, I see. That's why I wanted to stay up a little longer so I could have talked about it, but I don't think I can even give a good discussion in my current state. Just kind of had to be honest with myself. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I just wish I had more energy than what I have. You guys are awesome. Appreciate having you guys here for these streams. We got plenty more ahead, so stay tuned. Make sure you got that bell on if you haven't subscribed already. Definitely do that. I'm gonna call it a night so I can rest up for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother. No damage for your area, Emmanuel. That's what we like to hear. Alright, y'all. Have a good night.